Hello everyone, I'm Chaotic. Welcome back to the stream. Today's stream is going to be a moderate continuation of yesterday's stream. So yesterday we finally finished setting up the rest of the power system. We have 4 compression engines. My mic is actually up, so all of my intro just sucked. Completely didn't even think about this. So yesterday we set up 4 compression engines all the way. They are nice and set up, and they have a massive buffer now of currently 2.9 thousand buckets of high pressure energetic fluid. These guys only use about 400 millibuckets per 5 seconds if they were all running at full speed. And the only real limitation on the speed of this right now is the fact that we need coins. Coins are completely emptied into our total reservoir right now, specifically the copper coins. We can get from mob drops as well, so we probably could actually move a bunch of these over. But the void miners are giving us some too. We're getting some from both the nether and the terra mythicals. So 10% of the time we get 10 from the nether, and I think 5% of the time we get 10 from the terra mythical, which isn't bad. We could probably actually go and then grab some from the bedrock spawner. Yeah, there's 22,000 in here. Yeah, and then this will just queue up even more of it. Once this guy fills, we should start recollecting more coins again from the 2 miners. And I want to figure out, I was looking at some recipe stuff before I'd started the stream. Earlier I was just looking at some things that we could get maybe some levels of progression on. Contemplated trying to double down on the system production for the netherite ingots, because we need a lot of netherite ingots to go to the furnace dimension. Furnace dimension takes 455,000 ingots worth of molten netherite, because you need a full demonically gargantuan drum, which holds 65,536 buckets of netherite. Or that's like that's your way that you obtain the specialty thing. We'd also need to find a furnace one, so that's kind of expensive. I don't know if I feel like working on that today. Your favorite bonsai? Okay, yeah, we can take some of these. We actually have a lot of these bonsais now. Overnight, it produced 97 of them, which is pretty nice. We got a stack and a half right now. They only produce 100 EMC per second currently, which means, you know, this isn't really that much comparative to just a singular dragon loop. That's brought us to 1.19 trillion, and we have 2 more dragon hearts as well, so we could triple the speed that we're going at right now. But these guys can be useful later whenever you actually get them upgraded. It's just currently they take sednite. I keep calling it sednite, I don't know why. But yeah, and that'll be like chapter 3 stuff, plasmatic condenser and everything, so we're still a little ways out from that. Let's put away our conduit, but we want to keep them here. We'll put away this hammer. Lines are out. Sure, again, this. Just dissolve the chisel for now. Okay. So, what should my plan of action be? I want to say the advanced compression engine. Yeah, it just makes a bunch of steam. A very small amount of high pressure energetic fluid, and then water makes 31 buckets of steam, which is pretty solid. Dang, an 8x on Arlemite and Relmite and stuff ores. How expensive is this machine? It wasn't bad until I looked at this. I was like, wait, actually all of this seems moderately manageable. The turbine frames and stuff are kind of expensive, but like while this is expensive, that was all manageable moderately soon. But nope, that guy's a little expensive. So we can make an advanced compression engine at some point though, which is What does it even have extra compared to the normal one? It's 4 cyanite blocks instead of something. Something's getting omitted here. 2 of the blocks of steel, I think, are getting omitted. Maybe a machine, maybe some machine casing? I don't remember. But yeah, the advanced compression engine's not bad either. Yeah, making 31 buckets of steam for 4 millibuckets of energized is pretty good whenever you move to like turbine power and stuff later, which we probably will do. That lets us break those down and reuse a lot of their parts as well. That's pretty cool. We will have to keep the advanced compression engine in mind. Yeah, so we need the end mythical miner. The end mythical miner is not too bad. I think we actually have everything to do all of this. Pretty sure we have a bedrock chunk still. The 32 structure frame tier 2s, which are manageable, just sapphire and gold. Pretty sure we should have sapphire. We don't have it here, but I imagine we got some from our miner at some point. Really? Maybe the ascended sapphire. I'm surprised we don't have any, That actually surprised me a lot. I guess we could go to the village and then buy some from craftsmen. Craftsmen, fishermen, and shamans all have the opportunities for it. Could also spawn in a villager. Going to the village should be fine though. Pretty sure I remember seeing a craftsman in this village somewhere. Yeah, I just want to get one sapphire real fast. Since it has EMC, it makes it moderately manageable. There we go. Here's the shaman. Place batter. Perfect. Okay. Go back home. So we're gonna grab gold, sapphire. You should all make quite a few plates. Should be pretty simple. That'll prep us for the structure frame tier 2s that we need. Okay. Let's get the let's make the mini bricks that we need. We should be able to make the bedrock mini brick. The one bedrock chunk we already had. We'll learn those two just for future usage. Okay. Apologies. Rhodium crystal, energized silicon chip, energized silicon pool. Make the diamond saw first. Oh, 7 rods. Make the diamond saw. Make the sandy coal. Go this into this one since this is our pretty effective furnace. Silicon bowl with the diamond saw. To make a silicon. Silicon with glowing to make glowing silicon compound. Glowing silicon compound. Back into this little furnace guy. Energize silicon. Energize silicon into circuit plates. Energize silicon chips. Okay. Purple steel. Should be pretty easy. Okay. Thanks for the 32 watching eye. Or Ender Watcher pumpkins. Okay, so I don't actually have any pumpkins. By some pure chance. I would have expected I would have gotten some from a pumpkin spider already. That's normally how I end up getting the first couple. And somehow, not one yet. So we need to go and find just a singular pumpkin. Should be able to convert the pumpkin to an AgriCraft seed. And then with the AgriCraft pumpkin seed, we can just grow it using some fertilizer real fast. And spam grow it on a crop stick spot. Just the weird creature making noises. Not seeing any pumpkins. This is pink. I think that just has more pink stuff in there. I don't think that's anything of value. The dragon shouldn't need that for anything. You guys are a rune shrine. I don't remember what they were for though. Let's leave this as is. Locate a pumpkin. Could just do seeds as well to try and get a pumpkin seed. I'm kind of surprised. Normally you would have seen a pumpkin spider by now. Do they only spawn during daytime? Are they a highlight level spawn? I actually don't remember. I'm pretty sure you get a pumpkin from pumpkin spider death. Yeah. I level any. Spawn biome of any as well. I guess you probably see them more often during the daytime because of the fact that they're not competing with all the nighttime mob spawns. Which makes sense with no light level restriction. A pumpkin. Perfect. Okay, back home. Make a pumpkin seed. Go and grab a crop stick. Oh, I want that pumpkin seed back. I didn't mean to put that away. Okay. Glowstone. Okay, perfect. Smooth little 5 pumpkins. Grab some ender shards. That is the 4 ender watcher pumpkins. Okay, so we have all of that. We'll grab some erodium crystals. Okay, we already put them all in there. Sapphire plates, gold plates. Okay. Switch frame tier 2. Should be able to just shift click this out. Oh, we actually had the extra structure frames in there. Okay. And so now we have everything except for the modular machine casing and stuff that we need for this. Speaking of modular machine stuff, our modular, like our modularium ingots that we set up in the small storage crate, we did indeed fill the whole small storage crate worth of them. I didn't mean to break the chest underneath it. That was not intentional. And then I also KO'd the induction smelter chest too. Oops. Small mistake, small mistake. Okay. And that one I did mean to break. Although I wish it was 1 block closer. This should be most of the modularium I just need now. For quite a lot of machines, 7,850 ingots worth. Yeah, nothing uses that much of it, so. Well, I guess these circuit boards and stuff take some. That'll take a little bit extra too. I don't think we're probably never going to use this much. I'm not sure. Maybe I make a lot more modular machines than I expect later. And the upgrades and stuff, I guess, you know, upgrading something to a max size hatch or something will take like 30 or so for just one hatch. But even then, this is quite a lot now. Lots of the modularium we needed. Perfect. Now we just need everything else for the machine case. So if I wanted to make a stack of it, it'd be 8 stacks of modularium, 4 stacks of flux cores, 4 stacks of fluxed armor plating, a stack of end steel chassis. I guess that's one I can start working on. Dark steel ingot. Steel and obsidian. Insert extract, insert extract. Put both these on always active for their extracts. I guess we'll just pop 2 filters. Throw 1 in each. Oh, I want it on the extract upgrade. Actually, maybe I do want it on the insert, actually. For this one. Okay, we'll make a bunch of dark steel first, and then I guess we could set it up to make a end steel again after. So steel and then obsidian. Steel ingots. Don't really need a filter for that guy then. I can just kind of... This guy will extract and this guy will just be the only filter that we need. And for end steel... So after it uses up all of its dark steel, then it'll send in dimensional blend, pulverized obsidian, and instant dust. Them both having to be pulverized is kind of a pain. I guess the instant dust though. Just only needs one. One guy thrown in here. Okay, thrown in the pulverizer, I guess, specifically. Okay. Put away these, we'll keep those on me, that's fine. Okay. The dimensional blend is going to be pulverized obsidian and a bunch of endstone. It's going to make a ton of the dimensional blend. Okay. Grab a bunch more obsidian. Throw it in the to be pulverized chest. Dark steel is going to be just steel and obsidian. Should be pretty easy in a 1-to-1 ratio. And then that is going to be in with a 1-to-2 ratio for the dimensional blend. So if I do... How many stacks is this? 15 stacks. Okay. So 14 stacks. And then this will be 7 stacks of dark steel worth. So we grab... Just to make sure this is just 1 ingot worth, right? Yep. So we need 7 stacks of steel. 7 stacks of steel, 7 stacks of obsidian. Why is it not inputting my steel? Okay, so it does work on the output as well. I was curious if that output slot wasn't gonna work. Must have just been because it was set to the input only. Okay, and then we'll put in an insert filter of dimensional blend and dark steel. And then so after it finishes with all of this steel and obsidian, these slots will finally not be filled up anymore, and then it'll start auto piping in the dimensional blend and such. We're gonna just check for some extract speed upgrades. Yeah. think we should only need one on that. There we go. That'll keep this guy completely full all the time. Make sure he doesn't accidentally run out. Okay. Back to our machine casings, because that's going to make 7 stacks of end steel. We'll need 4 for this, and I figure 3 stacks of it will make enough end steel bars, no problem. Because we need 4 stacks of end steel bars. Oh, yeah, no, that's going to be hella, that's super cheap. You'll need 24 per stack. So, we need 96, so stack and a half exactly to make 4 stacks of end steel bars. So we need like 5.5 stacks, and that'll leave us with an extra stack and a half worth of end steel. Okay. So that's end steel out of the way. Fiery unguent, like we just have a lot of it. Like we have 218 right now. We have 3 stacks. I can just grab more of this. Get some bottles. And there we go. It's 4 stacks of that on its own. Flux cores. Don't have anywhere near 4 stacks of those, but I should be able to do it. So 4 stacks of those would be actually just a full stack of this recipe. Can I get dimensional ingots? I don't have deep dark access yet. How bad is this? Extubal compressed, which is only 530,000. Needs a haste reagent though. And phantom bridge reagent, so that requires a little bit of stuff into the blood magic. Do I feel like doing all that right now? Not really. We'll just do the more expensive flux core recipe, no biggie. So 4 stacks of flux. Guess we have enough for that. 12 stacks of obsidian. 3, 6, 9, 12. Just gonna start throwing all these in here preemptively. 4 stacks of Eyes of Ender. 4 stacks of iron chipsets and a stack of pure fluix. I don't know how many chipsets I have in here now, but probably quite a lot. 3,800 of the ones I haven't actually taken any out yet. That's fair enough for kind of a slow system. That's what working 24/7 does to a system, though. The extra 2 stacks we grabbed. Pure fluix. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. There's our 4 stacks of flux cores that we'll need. And then so we have everything getting situated except for this. We just need 4 stacks of flux no. 16 stacks of flux electrum plating. Okay. So 16 stacks of flux electrum. $16 stacks of electrum blend. Pretty sure that's the only way we can do this right. Fluid infuser works on it too. Okay, so 8 stacks of silver, 8 stacks of gold. Nice, okay. It does that quite quickly at least. 8 stacks worth. It's still gonna take a while though. Move this guy over. So silver is almost done. Gold's running out of power here, but that's fine. Okay, we'll give those a minute or two. Just to make sure we have enough redstone for this guy. Yeah, I think that'll be plenty. Oh, what we can start on actually, since we need 4 stacks of these, we're gonna need 4 stacks of flux crystals too. Oh wait. Well, we made a bunch of extra flux crystals last time. I actually forgot that I did this. We'll let it do the extra stack. That's fine. We don't have Electrum that it's waiting on right now anyway, so this is finishing up our last sets of silver. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get our gold. And our last stack or so on this guy too. Do this just to try and hammer out this last stack quickly. Do some of the pulverizer too. Got all of our gold. I have 2 extra. Okay, not sure how that happened, but interesting. Actually, we're gonna put all this in here. I'm just gonna shift click out the blend. I don't know why I was about to try and do that with like some really annoying handcrafting. Okay. 16 stacks of Electrum blend. Resident upgrade kits. Take Inderium, redstone, aluminum gears. Pyrotheum. Makes what? Takes 8 per, so make 8 with a stack of Inderium, that's fine. Shadow bars, take a stack of these 2. Fused quartz. Let's go, it's in a diamond one, right? Oh, forgot a redstone. Random golden ring, didn't mean to craft that. Whoops. Okay. Just gonna increase these. I want this to be a little bit quicker. Otherwise it's gonna take absolutely forever for this. Anything more effective than just redstone for destabilized redstone that I can get out in moderately large amounts. No, unfortunately you don't save any doing this. Lathrate's all just through its ore and everything too. Surprised this crucible's still this slow. I guess every time it does this, it makes enough for what? Just 1? Does the flexed electrum take 500 each transpose? 200 from a fluid infuser. Yeah, 500 from a fluid transposer. I see. Hmm. It's a fluid infuser take. 6 advanced plates. Some electrum sheet metal, some seared bricks, treated wood, all of that's easy. The advanced plates are kind of annoying. Still not particularly hard though. Also, this guy already finished all 7 stacks of dark steel. That's the alloy furnace is just it's so good. It's our 4 stacks of end steel bars and steel itself. 1, 2, 3, 4. And grab a stack of grains of infinity. Make our end steel chassis. That's a full stack of chassis now. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for that flux electrum. Fluid infuser would make it a bit quicker than... Actually, we could just make their melter too. The melter at least has an actual benefit too for doing redstone blocks instead of normal stuff as well. Melter tick. Nothing Gaic. Well, never mind. Never mind, can't make a melter. Wait, we can. I was getting distracted by a different recipe. Nether Kata, Nether Brick, Nether Wart Clay. I forgot it's not actually a thing. Nether Brick. Got a stack. Then what? We need 4 stacks of Nether Wart and 6 stacks of clay. Could you not do that, please? Thanks. Okay. They got alloys only. This is even more extra end steel I forgot I made. Take all these dusts and put them away as well. We're moving all of our bulk outputs that we've been doing into the system real quick. I don't even know how I ended up with so much sand. This must have been byproduct from smelting or from breaking something else down. Okay, back to the melter. Because I was thinking about it, I'm like, oh yeah, you know, like we could do the transposer, but the transposer, while that could be an improvement to the fluid infuser, we don't need it. Although I guess we could technically just try to do both. That'd need what, 10 advanced plating? We need 10 advanced plating. We need... I think we have everything to make this actually, to make another normal machine chassis. And then this controller, some night slime, some aluminum sheet metal. It's actually manageable, I think. What's night slime take? Iron ingot, slime ball, seared brick. I didn't already make night slime in this world, right? Oh, I did. Okay. I couldn't remember if I did or not. Okay, 10 advanced plates, I guess, will be the focus then. So 10 basic plating. And this guy just needs... Guy spirit ingots wouldn't be that bad. We need to move to kill the guy spirit soon too. I think I want to do all of Botania and everything at some point. Maybe even today. Just not right now. Lead, steel, electrum wire. Shears. Lead. Steel. steel erection wire, corpse chip set. I'm gonna make enough just for one of these, since I'll be able to do this more efficient recipe very soon, I'm pretty sure. Carbon plates, tough alloy. Grab some carbon plates. And lead. Nope, I already got lead. Quartz chip set, that's what I needed. Like, I needed one more thing, I know it. Alright, make our machine chassis. And then now we need 10 advanced plating, basic plating. We've got 2, we'll just make a fresh 10. So, graphite dust, lead ingots. Graphite dust, lead ingot, and then platinum. Take out a fresh stack. Make a full stack of platings, that's fine. Okay. And then so for 10 of these, we need 40 of the rosite and limonite. I don't even have 40 rosite. Was there more rosite ore? Yes, perfect. Pretty sure you make the rosite ore using stone essence too, yeah. I could also make it with rocky combs manually if I needed to, because I have quite a few extras of those as well. I really need to set up stone essence for all of the ascended jade, realmite, all of that stuff. All of the overworld ones. Get a thing of sand. Wait for the 40 on this alone. And then I believe I have the extra limonite already crafted as well. Actually, what am I doing? What a waste. Supposed to be rich slag, and then you get 3 at a time. I'm just dumb. I was just thinking about it. I'm like, man, why am I only getting a double on this? Okay. We need 40 limonite, 40 alumite, 40 tough alloy, which we don't actually have enough of. So it's going to be lithium and ferroboron. Alumite is iron and aluminum. These are pretty fast, so I'll just do this manually for a second. I didn't actually do this to a ratio, not the right one at least. Yeah. Give that guy a speed upgrade. Give him 2. Actually, we'll just give him the 1. Just the 1 should be plenty. Give that guy a 3rd one. Just because I made the extra 2. Okay. Limonite. Rhenium. Let's grab a few stacks of it. Even though we don't need anywhere near that much. Then alumite. Tough alloy. I want to say this is all we need. And the wrong crafting table. Perfect. That gets us all 10 of our advanced plating we need. All this away. Take our chassis out. Oh, we already had extra machine chassis too. Forgot I made multiples of those earlier. Let's press A on both of these so I can't lose either of them. Also, how much electrum has this made while I've been doing all this? Only 3 stacks. Yeah, this is still worth doing. Actually, quartz and obsidian. a bunch of this extra pulverized stuff. I'm gonna empty this one out too. I meant to empty this one out earlier and I got distracted by something. Forgot what it was, but... okay. Fluid infuser. Gonna take 4 seared brick. Take a smelter controller. 4 electrum sheet metal. 2 blocks of gold. And then what? 20 treated wood. I think that's it. And then the 1 machine frame. 64,000 treated wood. That's pretty good. Okay, that's a fluid infuser. Alright, now we need a melter. He's going to take night slime, aluminum sheet metal, seared brick, controller, nether cotta that we made. Okay. Night slime. I will put away this extra treated wood. Take our nether cotta. Seared brick. Controller. We'll just take a stack of them. I don't really care that much. Night slime. Aluminum sheet metal. I think I needed 8. Yep. I think it's already it. Funny. Okay. Back to our crafting table, melter. Aha! Everything has been acquired for this. Melter and a fluid infuser. So now the issue is they're not automatic, I believe. Also, it makes me kind of sad. I just made those resonant tier as well, just for them to not really matter that much, but... I put a melter, so fluid infuser, melter. Okay. We're gonna just shift click out 2 stacks of speed upgrades. We'll pull out 2 stacks of energy upgrades. Okay. These guys can use quite a lot of power. 3000 RF a tick. That's fine, we have plenty of extra power, not a big deal. We need... Grab some of our item conduit, grab this personal EMC link, sure. Just put this guy here, set this, do that. Insert only. Extract always. Redstone block. Yeah, that's pretty quick. It's a lot better. And then we'll have an item conduit here. Remove this. Insert here. Extract from this always. And we'll put a fluid conduit here. Extract. Oh wait, no. Extract always, insert never. Insert always, extract never. Just to fill this guy up. And then this guy will have insert for items with a filter. On the insert filter, we will put in electrum dust. Or blend, I guess is actually what it is, right? Put in normal electrum blend. We'll put in diamonds currently as well. This guy can also extract, always active. Okay. And this transposer is going to hold a stack of it up, but it's getting absolutely dusted by the nuclear craft machines. That's kind of what I figured. I figured it was worth making them. Yeah. The melter operates slightly quicker, I think, or maybe about the same speed to melt down more destabilized redstone as the fluid infuser does. Fluid infuser is definitely the they're pretty much dead on at each other. This guy's staying at 15,000. Oh wait, no, it's gaining slightly. Every once in a while it gains 100 millibuckets extra. So it barely beats it out. Yeah, that's nailing it. Nailing multiple stacks. That's sweet. And then all of this is going to go into the induction smelter to make flex electrum ingots, and then that'll go into the compactor after as well. Flex electrum ingots just take sand, right? Yeah. In total, we were making 16 stacks, right? So we'll put in the total amount of sand that we need. We got both of those. Sweet. Well, I'm trying to figure out. I feel like that's not 16 stacks. Because this is what, 6, 7. Yeah, so that's going to be 7 stacks in total. And then this has 2 stacks outside of it, 3 stacks already done, and then 4 stacks waiting. No, okay, never mind. Yeah, no, that's pretty sure we're like right there. I think that's the right amount at least in total. These guys will then go into the compactor. Compactor's pretty quick too. And then that will be the last of what we need is to make the 4 stacks of flexed armor plating. And then I'm pretty sure we're chilling. We'll just grab all of those actually. Also, the funny thing too is like I could just use electrum ingots and get the flex electrum outright now from the fluid infuser instead of needing to blend to then do the induction smelter after. Oh, there's also a seed for it. Oh no, there's not a seed for it. I remember I looked at this. It ended up being like there's not an actual seed recipe for this one, but you can do like the Dyson irradiator with the divine seed later, and then a rock crusher to get the essence intrinsically from onyx. And then onyx is repeatable with fiery pyrite, which has an EMC. So as long as you're making enough EMC, you can repeat the onyx all the time, which will give you electrical, steel, aluminum, brass, and flex electrum on Europa. Okay. I figured I'd just do the last stack in the storage crate, flat out through the fluid infuser instead. This will make life easier too right now. I'll have these connected for now just to make plates out of this outright. So I need to come back and then babysit this later. Okay. Well, that goes. That'll finish up our last stack of machine casing. That stack, now we can start getting everything towards our crucible. So what we wanted is a mythical resource crucible, I'm pretty sure. Yes. This guy will be used for UV matter and ethereal fabric later as well, but we don't need it for that right now. We just want him to make this dimensional essence. He's going to take 5,000 RF a tick. That is totally fine. Every 4 seconds, he'll convert this to 2 buckets. Yeah, he's going to make a ton of it. We have a ridiculous amount of flammable dust and stuff. Thank you, Zcon00 for the follow. Appreciate it. What's this good? It's chilling. It's chilling. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. I'm trying to, make the crucible now. Okay. Need 8 fabric of reality. Can you mine fabric of reality with silk touch? Of course, we can't check that for silk touch. I want to say we have some already. MeatBallCraft caught my eye. I'm Swedish and we love our meatballs. Yep, it's unfortunate. There's not a lot to deal with meatballs here, tragically. Unfortunately, it's just massive amounts of machinery and magic and exploration. I do have a meatball block though. There you go. We have a sentient meatball block for you. This guy has a spirit in him. W. Yep. He gets to sit in there. Got a little bit distracted. Okay, so silk touch. Let's go and find a dimensional door. I kind of just want to jump into one and see if I can yoink some of the dimensional fabric, or if I'm gonna have to progress blood magic to get that. I guess we have one right here. Forgot we had one right next to the base. I haven't messed with these at all. How's your day been so far though, man? Pretty good. What the fuck? Okay. Nice, I can't just silk touch this. Sweet. That stops me from actually having to make any. It's been pretty good though. It's been pretty good. A little bit tired, but it's just how it works out sometimes. Got some grass too. I just want to learn grass. I mean to do this. What's going on here? What's up here? Another door. Do I feel like doing all? I don't need to do all the exploration. I just want to yoink some of these. Yeah, it's been so hot here lately and it's not used to it. Body's been feeling so sluggish. Yeah, I live in fucking Texas. It's always hot here. Hold on, let me check what the weather is right now. I think whenever I looked at my phone this morning, it told me it's gonna be 103 today. Oh my gosh, it's horrible. So it is currently a beautiful 86 degrees. Feels like 96. Because it's humid as fuck, and it's gonna be 103. It's 69% humidity though. Nice. Yeah, it's pain. A lot of people would die if they live in Texas. A lot of Texans die because they live in Texas. It is it's a little spicy here. It's a little spicy. Oh no, this is making a rift now because I went through that. What does the rift remover take? I don't want that to grow. Because those can actually like start fucking shit up. Oh, that's cheap. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't remember if this drops anything after it fixes the rift or not. I don't think there's any item drop for this. Well, I don't actually remember. Nope, there's none. Okay. We'll keep an eye on that. Hopefully that goes away like it should. Okay, so our fabric of reality. We needed that for the crucible. What else do we need? Fiery metal. Damn it. I actually didn't even realize that. So we're gonna need to go to the Twilight Forest. What's the... blocking on the Twilight Forest. A Fluix lens. Damn it. Like, that's not even that bad. That's pretty early Thaumcraft. So, I don't think it's horrible, but I have to do Thaumcraft? Because then I also have to go in there and then progress through fiery metal stuff too. Basic Salus Mundus stuff too, right? I have a lot of V crystals at least, I'm pretty sure. I have a decent amount in here, and I'm pretty sure I have a ton in this guy. Okay, less than I thought I did, but still an okay amount. Oh gosh. Do, 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 do. Use these three. Need a bowl, a flint, then a redstone. Make like 16 of it for now. Grab a normal crafting table. Salus Mundus. Wait. Why can I not? It's a normal crafting table, right? Oh, yep. That's so weird. Oh, you know, is it because I haven't had like, you need to get like the V crystal or whatever on you, and then sleep normally for their stupid little book, but I feel like I've already done that and I got rid of their book. Why would Salus Mundus not be working? Yeah, it's not different. You just click it on the crafting table. This is default crafting table, right? Yeah. Well, I feel really dumb now. Why is this not working? Hold on. Okay. So, I think I've determined that I am dumb. I just haven't played this in a while. Like, I haven't played with Thaumcraft in a hot minute. I think we have to do the bookshelf one first. Grab this, we do a bookshelf. Salus Mundus, this guy. He's gonna make us our Thaumonomicon. We open this, do our first steps, and then now we put the crafting table down, then do it on him. Yeah, okay. We're good. It's working, it's working. I just, forgot the method a little bit. Okay, so Fluke's lens is gonna need 20V, which means I'm gonna need a wand, right? God, I haven't played with this in so long. So do I already have alchemical brass? I have a bunch of aluminum brass, so I'm pretty sure I can just make alchemical brass though outright too. Ah, yeah, you can in the mythic processor, but other than that, we'll have to make it in the crucible like we're supposed to. With alchemical metallurgy too. Damn it. I don't remember how to do Thaumcraft. It's been too long. Probably in the magical mastery section. I think they have a little bit more explanation for things like this. We'll finally get started on it. Where's Thaumcraft? That's MeatBallCraft. That's EMC. Here it is. to hold another Fluix on us now that we unlocked this. Osmundus. Almanomicon. Atomic Research. A wood table. So some treated wood. We'll grab some more pure Fluix. Oh, get some runium too. Get scribing tools. These are just EMCable, I think. Sweet. Okay, we'll have our baby Thaumcraft thing right here for now. Nope. Oh gosh. Just normal paper goes in the top of this, right? Okay. So all research is done by observation or theory. Thermometers for observation, I remember that. And then so theory research is performed in the table. You right click the scribing tools on the table. Yes, I already did that. I know that part. Click pages until completing a theory. This task must be repeated till the desired research is obtained. Damn. Okay. What's the thermometer make? It's gonna take other things of like first steps and stuff too. That's great. Great theory. Okay, progress towards arcane infusion and fundamentals. Five endemic tinkering. Okay, so I guess the way that my inspiration works is I'm going to need you're gonna need to fill up 100% in something in one theory. Okay, so I need more inspiration stuff. I forget what you needed, like what you could give the research table for inspiration. Other void walkers give preserved. Do I have those in the spawner? At level below 8. It's in all of the specialty dimensions. It's in the Darklands biomes, Corallium. Hmm. Okay. Back to home. Trying to think if I've ever seen one of these before. A mother void walker. It says preserved curiosities they'll just give you a random research unlock. Unlock all research, wait. Okay, well, to get to this, we would need to do personalized research anyways through the infusion stuff, and that'll give us permanent warp. Oh, it's gonna give us a thermometer. Nice. Okay, let's get our arcane workbench. Go and pick it up. Also, I wish it told me what the extra things were for the table. Maybe just finding a guy for the preserved curiosities, the void mother or whatever would be better. What's Skyroot bucket take? Rammerhead hide. Eucalyptus. The savannah area, killing some rammerheads. Enough to get to the rammerhead hide. So we get Skyroot plank. Illumination powder. Ah. That's gonna be so much magic stuff to progress that. Okay. So instead, we're gonna make a mob imprisonment tool. I just have one in here. Nice, okay, it's empty. I'm just gonna go and look for one. The issue is we've made pretty much all of this unspawnable for mobs in this biome, in the Darklands. Those are both dicers. Try to fly away a little bit after we extinguished a bunch of them. Should just realize that that's a statue and a pillar. Think about this. Mm. There you go. We're gonna pick up this mega torch right here for now. Should open up a lot more of this corner as well. To hostile mob spawns. Looking for a void mother. Mm. It's gonna go back and forth. A bit longer still until it starts becoming daytime again. Oh wait, no we don't. Forgot it 1800 or whatever is sunrise again already. Makes me wonder if setting up a cursed earth farm, like just above ground over here, would be a good idea. Because it can spawn in this biome, the Darklands biome works for it. My other farm, unfortunately, while it is at a low enough Y level for like the void shards and or the, I think it's void shards. So it's got like the specialty spawns and stuff that we need. It is not in a proper position for us to get these guys spawned in. Because I'd really like to just be able to not do the research. So if we have enough preserved curiosities, then we just do all of the research at one time for free. Put this Bloodmaster stuff away. I want it to clog up my system too badly. Random intestine. Oh, nothing. Let's go and put this Mega Torch back. Put it a little bit further this time. That should still have a base overlap with the ones we have in here. Let's go and see if we have another drop of evil. Nope. Okay, so I guess first step would be going back to the nether then. Go kill some wither skeletons, get a drop of evil. We'll make one. We'll go make another cursed earth farm. I don't need any of those. I shall take these. Take nether steel from Bewitchment, sure. Especially because it has an EMC. Should be pretty easy to maintain. Okay. I'm like, surely there's gotta be a wither skeleton somewhere over here, right? Yummy. A drop of evil. I guess maybe I could have yoinked the wither skeleton actually. Instead. And just mob spawn it real fast a few times. Yeah, we'll just do that with the next one that we get. We'll just mob spawn some wither skellies manually with our mob duplicator. Then we can use those to get the stuff that we need. Okay. Perfect. I just want it to be known. That does not look like a stabilized rift to me, what the heck? Okay, now it's stabilizing. I was like, why is this like this? Oh, it did drop something. Oh, world threads. Nice. I'll take it. Okay, back to what we were doing. Let's grab this guy. Top of the bliss. Put that there. Drop of evil from literally the first one. You've got. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I find that very amusing. Okay. Drop of evil. Let's make a mob crusher. Um, range add-ons. These guys default to 1x1, right? Yes. We'll do a small one. It'll be a 9x9. Um, I don't have pink slime. Interesting. Can't remob spawn the pink slime. Slime fluid. Pretty sure you just get this from what? The slaughter factory? Yes, okay. So pink slime also just as a an external byproduct. I want to say the amount that of pink slime that you get from things is dependent on their HP. Oh, actually, I guess we could get a second drop of evil. I won't take that many. I don't even think this is really that necessary either, but I'm doing it anyways. So we could set up a mob slaughter factory. Nice. I gotta go and check on something. You go and see what that noise was. Be right back. Okay, it was nothing. I think it was just the trash truck making some noise, which is fine by me. Okay, so back to what we were doing. Make a second range add-on. It's fine. We'll have some speed upgrades for these guys too. And I wonder if the fortune upgrade will work on the slaughter factory as well. So, what can we use the liquid meat for? Does this actually get used for anything? Washing factory to make the raw, like, ore. I don't think that's actually anything really good though. It can be used as a reactor interior. The extreme reactor, nice. And that's it. Okay, so the liquid meat will be completely and utterly useless. But the pink slime will be good. Check our map, see what all we have claimed. We're gonna just claim a little bit more on the side. I don't really need to, but I'm going to. Okay. Yeah, over here is not too far away. Get some marble bricks. Some seared bricks. Lamp. We'll use some black lamps on this. Okay. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should be a 9 by 9 on the inside of this now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Perfect. Smooth 9 by 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. Let's try to dismantle this tree. Okay, perfect. Nice, nice little cleared area here. Okay, so these will be some 2 separated spawner sections. In the direct center, which should be that block, right? 4, 4, perfect. Okay. These ones are going to be white lined. Make them 4 tall. Actually, 5 tall? Make them 5 tall. I don't know how tall the mobs I'm gonna need are gonna be, so I've not seen them before. Alright, some kind of dark glass would be nice, just for the vibe. Okay, dark glass is actually super easy to make. Candy glass. Go smelt this into thickened glass real fast. Turn that into dark glass. Perfect. Grab our wand out of here actually as well, since we're going to be building probably directly up for multiple things in a minute. Whatever this is. Nice. Doing this just so we can look into the spawners while they spawn and then die horribly. More fun this way. We'll do seared bricks for all of these external pieces. If I do just this bottom layer first by hand, I should be able to use the wand and do all 5 walls at the same time, because they're technically connected by the diagonal. Perfect, yeah, that's gonna work. Seared brick. Sweet. We'll do one more set of overlay stuff for the marble brick. Essentially to like cap off all of the edges, just to keep the contrast alive. Anna Brown for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. And we do some normal seared brick again. Perfect. Nice look. Nice, not bad. Cut into this guy. Cut into this one as well. Okay, so I want some dirt in here. I want the dirt to be elevated a level. Actually, you could probably just click on this, right? Yeah, nice. Sweet. Makes it a little bit easier to manage. Okay, so we want the dirt elevated to level. The left one will be the mob slaughter factory. This one will be the mob crusher. This one's going to have loot coming out of it. This one should just have fluids. I don't think any drops will happen. We'll watch it and see if drops are happening, but I'm pretty sure they won't. I believe that's the major difference between these two. I'll actually break out another set of side blocks, actually. Because we'll need to go in there and then click the stuff in as well. You start the cursed earth. Okay. This one's going to need a hell of a storage. Do I want Bloodmaster armor? No, I don't really want Bloodmaster. I really don't want most of the unstackables, to be honest with you. I guess we could make a dank 7. And then pretty much just let whatever's gonna fill in there. We should get all of the stackable items that we want before that thing fills up, and then everything else will have a lower priority trash can to. Probably a pretty easy method, I think. Okay. Get rid of this stuff for now. 5, so then we need coal. Got some blocks. Gold blocks. Emerald blocks. Diamond blocks. Obsidian. And then some nether stars. Okay. Our nether stars. Okay, perfect. So it should be a moderately simple matter of, for one, I think I want to do crystalline conduit from this section to this section. Put a flex point here. We'll just do this one since it's already declared. That'll be fine. Those guys will charge up automatically through that. This one will have item conduit. Make a trash can. A bunch of wine bottles. This guy just needs demon ingots. Nether brick. Like a lava bucket. Okay. Gonna make a bunch of these. I don't really need a lot, so let's do them all in like one big set right now. A biggie. Okay. Drum. Luckily, gargantuan. We need some of these for things later, anyways. We'll just have 2 of them for now. That's fine. Okay. Throw away this bucket. Grab this pressurized fluid conduit. All right. So the idea being trash can, insert only, priority of, we'll just do -5 for this one. Insert only, no extract. For everything else, at a default priority, we'll have 2 gargantuans. Pressurized fluid conduit. All 3, insert. Insert. Extract only, turn off insert for fluid. Extract everything with no filter whatsoever. This, going to get some speed upgrades as well. We're going to get a full 16. A whole stack. I'm pretty sure only 16 will fit in one conduit connection though. 15. Okay. So that'll be full speed. So this will be the essence will get stored away. Should be fine. Once it fills up on essence, it won't block it or anything. And this should hopefully deal with all the items quickly enough. It'll put anything that it can in the Dank 7, and then anything that's after that, it'll just go straight into the trash can. Once that guy fills up, should be pretty easy to manage in that regard. This guy's getting power. He's going to have 2 liquids. I don't think we need the liquid meat for anything, but I guess we'd store it away in a drum if we wanted to. We need a... The pink slime can be handled manually for now. Pretty sure you can't mob dupe the pink slime, but we'll make a... not from the same mod at least. Mob imprisonment tool. We'll make an extra one just in case. Let's make 2 more gargantuan drums for now, actually, thinking about it. I can just simply put them both here. And fluid out into both of them. Insert, insert. Extract. Always active, insert never. Okay, that'll extract both the fluids out. Should put meat in the first one, because it'll be the first thing that we get. And then hopefully it puts the pink slime in the other one. And as long as we don't take out all of it, these will maintain what they know. And that'll be a pretty extended storage time for that. And with all of that, this should be a moderately simple, but hopefully efficient system setup for both of these. Oh, hold on, actually. So there's a lot of mobs in this that spawn in with anger in their hearts and they just light shit on fire. You don't want that to happen to your cursed earth. Super simple method to stop that. I was curious if I could build one on that. Just put redstone across. Redstone does not block a mob spawn, but it can't catch on fire. So it blocks them from lighting all of your cursed earth on fire and destroying your whole farm. Which is an extremely irritating thing whenever it happens every time. Also, I need to put the upgrades inside of the solder factory and the crusher now that I think about it as well. Okay, we'll do both tiers of speed upgrade. Add on, speed upgrade, speed upgrade. Add on, speed upgrade, show area. That's good by me. Show area. Yeah, look good. Going redstone this one all the way up too. I'm leaving 1 block gap too. We'll just put that redstone down the instant we start the cursed earth in the center. Don't need to do the cursed earth in the center. I think it actually spreads far enough in this to go even if I was to click an edge, but it's an old habit, so I might as well keep it going. So we need drop of evil, need a little bit more redstone. And we'll grab our dark glass replacement as well. So, drop of evil, redstone it. Dark glass. Liquid meat and pink slime. Those are dropping hearts. Okay, we'll have to get something to collect that. Let's see, is this guy going to be able to collect everything quickly enough? Tractor is active. And the full speed upgrades in that too. Okay. Now it should be chilling. All this Bloodmaster stuff's gonna be kind of annoying. So yeah, this guy's dropping hearts and intestines. isn't horrible. We already have a bucket and a half of pink slime, perfect. Mm. Where'd my collector go? Collect him in there. Extract. Pretty sure this covers both of the farms fully. So any excess loot should go into this guy. Then whenever the excess loot goes in, so whatever like doesn't fit in here, this just doesn't grab for some reason immediately. Um, it'll still get yoinked and then sent over. Okay, that's our basic fallback system. And then it'll also still just depot anything extra into the trash, no problem. Alright, a Darklands bomb. I was hoping to see a preserved curiosity moderately quickly. Yeah, the Mother Voidwalker or whatever. Almost zombie, almost skeleton. That was some kind of shadow beast in the back. Another shadow beast. Skeleton. I think that was one of the ghouls. Shadow beast, shadow beast. Skeleton. That was a dicer. Shadow beast. Dicer again. Leave all that for now. We're going to check on that again in a little bit. Hmm. This away. It's a tool, put that away. That's a tool as well. Two. Store these in our extra inventory slots. The extra extract speed upgrades. Figure we'll probably use those at some point. Okay. So, upon further research, and by further research I mean I looked in the Discord. Supposedly, the Mother Voidwalker will spawn in the Darklands biome, but it will only spawn at a low Y level. It can't spawn at a high one. Just this farm's kind of useless. Trying to think about if there's any reason to leave this one up here. The other one can stay, because it's just pink slime, which is fine. This is going to stay too. It's just an extra farm. Just a little bit extra lag though for no reason if I don't need it. Blacklist. Insert. The extra armors and stuff. Hopefully those go straight to the trash now. Need Bloodmaster for anything? Do I need Bloodmaster for anything before I can actually make more Bloodmaster ingots? I guess is probably the better question. Would be used for dimensional ingots. Damn, that's a lot of Arcana damage. Actually. That's pretty sweet. Requires me to get the Arcasia staff though. And it also takes you to have Arcana management too. Okay. Let's not get too sidetracked. Palladium cells. Empty coolers from nuclear craft are gonna need some. Okay, so there's a general use case for it moderately soon with nuclear craft coolers needed. Soon enough for me to filter for it though? I don't think so. We'll keep what we have. We'll just throw it in here. So if we need some later, then we can just smelt all of that down into a few ingots worth. I think I'm probably just gonna go through all of the blood magic stuff to make more. Because all of this isn't too horrible. It just takes their wool crystals and stuff, but then that's all automatable through kind of an annoying process. But once it is automated, it's fine. Not that big of a deal at that point. Okay. Do I make another mob farm for the preserved curiosities at a low Y level? Actually, you know what I do instead? Instead of all that, we go to a low Y level in the Darklands biome. Let's do it right beneath our base. Dig down right here. We'll put this grass back on top. We're gonna clear an area in the Darklands biome, specifically underneath the ground here. We're gonna use our destruction catalyst at Y level like 4. Said it should be low enough to get the spawn, and then we're just gonna find one with the mob imprisonment tool. That's gonna be the plan instead. And then we'll just spawn them in manually. I'm hoping that we're far enough away from our stuff that things can actually spawn down here. Okay. Well, I'm thinking I might be a little bit too close to some of the mega torches up there. That's kind of a pain. I'm gonna go and remove all my torches? Not really. Could go and try to find a different Darklands biome, actually. That might work too. Thinking about it, maybe that's a better plan. Because I don't feel like trying to remove all my magnum torches. I put a lot of them around. I'm not really sure where they're all at. I'm going to be so honest with you guys. I could look for them, or I could just get my little nature's compass real fast. Let's go spawn. Let's slash spawn here. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. There's another Darklands biome right next to the spawn. So slash spawn worked great. Completely forgot this existed over here. Yeah, with the Greater Crimson Portal. I remember that part vaguely. Okay. Now, once again, go all the way down. Let's go down with this time. There you go. Thank you, Scarlet William, for the follow. Appreciate it. Headless Hunter. Don't need you. Superroot, don't need him. My pleasure, how are you? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Currently just clearing out a massive area to try and get enough mob spawns. That's, I presume, a beast? Yeah, a big shadow beast. That's another one. They've heavily interfered with my plans. Can I not have slowness anymore, please? Thank you. Okay. Cave Crawler, Creeper, Void Charger, don't need that. Just to make sure. Darklands Forest, okay. Does indeed count as a spawn location for the Voidwalker. How's your game going though? Pretty good, pretty good. Just trying to get a specific mob spawn right now. Also, what in the world took so much XP? I did the Silk Touch enchantment. I guess that's what took it. It took like 12 levels. Just flat out. Kind of annoying. This is a mother Voidwalker. We saw a normal Voidwalker there. Guru. Kill him, clear the zombies, kill the other Guru. Don't really need any of these. Cave collapse. Bug guy, don't need that guy. Game seems more fun whenever you play with friends. It's okay. I'm playing like a pretty extended mod pack, so I figured doing it in the solo experience was gonna be a bit more consistent. Didn't want to miss out on doing any of it. Okay, skeleton. Skeleton again. Another Guru. Those are the cave crawlers. I don't really understand this game. Yeah, this mod pack specifically is pretty complex, especially. Temporary warp. It's Shadow Beast right there somewhere. I couldn't actually see it, but I saw its effect. Okay. This is a dicer, don't need him. Faceless runners. Clown with a gun. Another faceless runner. We need just a Voidwalker mother, preferably. That we could set up on auto spawning. It'd be quite nice. Link it to that one, I guess, above ground farm that we did maybe. And just have all of that go directly into spawning more of these. Set that up, and then we should be able to get massive amounts of preserved curiosities. And if we passive that today, then you can make some genuine progress by tomorrow. Brother's so obsessed with this game. Yeah, it's not too surprising. What is... Okay, it was invisible. Bone creature, of course. Is he always immune to range damage? Yeah. Okay. The eye. Whatever that is. Whole pack of them. Drop anything good? Anything that looks neat? I think so. Bunch of copper coins and stuff. Shadow monster, pretty basic. See, Voidwalker. Like, I need your parent. Spawn if I hit you enough? Chargers. Another Shadow Beast. Another Shadow Beast. Okay. Cave crawlers, skeletons, zombie. Dicer. Ceramic Cricks. Ghost. Shadow Beast. Creeper. We saw a Cyclops, I guess it despawned. Removed or something. Any of these guys drop intestines? A bunch of Dramacrics. Like a full pack of them. Void charger. Useless runner. Surely the mob I'm looking for isn't taller than 3 blocks, right? Hmm. Here they are. We're gonna cut an extra layer out now. If they aren't, then like it doesn't matter that I cut this extra layer out regardless. But if they are, then cutting this out right now is very convenient. I'll pick up this one intestine so I can get more. How long have you been streaming? Probably a few years now, on and off. I've been more consistent about it the last few months again. But that's usually just the way it goes. Like cycles in and out. Oh, I was gonna mess up such a big area of my spawn potential now. Does the light level increase? That section's all bedrock now, I can't spawn anything either. Night Reaper. A bunch of the eyes again. Ow. Cave Clops. A bunch of the Gurus, 3 of them. Trying to be affiliate or just playing for fun? I'm already affiliate. I got affiliate quite a while ago at this point. Mother Voidwalker, perfect! You're what I need, come here. Yoink. That's it, that's all I wanted. Going back home. Okay, so we got the Mother Voidwalker. Put all this stuff away. I assume this thing's full of nonsense. Oh no, actually, filtering out just those bows and the Bloodmaster armor did a pretty good job at keeping this going. Only 20 buckets of essence though. Although I feel like I'm pretty sure if I give this a looting upgrade, it also increases the amount of essence it gets per kill from the mob crusher. So I think that'll be like a double win with that. All the difficulty because this little thing. Yep, I just wanted this one singular mob. Okay, let's make an extra mob duplicator. I'm gonna keep that one for my personal use. Mob duplicator. Should have everything to craft this, yep. Yoink this guy. Trying to think about how I want to do this. I want to crusher with the fortune upgrade. I could do a diamond spike with luck on it as well, like fortune 3 or something. Possible. Let's grab let's grab a bucket. Let's grab another mob imprisonment tool real quick. How much pink slime we got? 12 buckets worth? Okay. Let me go and just spawn this guy in right here. Actually, we'll do it right here so it doesn't like break all the flowers. I just want to pick him up. If I go near that skeleton horse, is he gonna spawn in a bunch of other ones with skeletons? Yeah, okay. I could have assumed as much, I guess. This guy should spawn in a pink slime. I want to see if I can yoink it and spawn it in the mob duplicator to get extra pink slime that way. If so, then that's great. If not, that's okay. If I can, then I'm going to have 2 mob duplicators and we'll have a little masher. Okay, yoink this guy. Okay, we're going to turn that off. Yes, I can. Alright, sweet. I felt like that was a blocked thing for some reason. Obviously, that was not a blocked thing at all. That was extremely easy. Well, that's 24 pink slime. Perfect. We'll put our wither skeleton one away. Okay, so pink slime and void walker are both gonna get auto spawned. I think is gonna be the plan. Away these extra books real fast. Okay, so one more mob duplicator. Okay, enter tank. So I want 3 of these. So purple blaze. Okay, blaze rods, wool. I have ender. Let's grab a stack of each thing. Take our tanks out. And go and grab a bunch of purple blaze in here. It's been so long since you started streaming, you've even become an affiliate. Don't you think about doing something for your channel? No, not particularly. I have sincere doubts that Twitch will realistically get me anywhere. If I was to have a chance with content creation on actually getting like something marginally successful, it would 100% be through like YouTube. I think YouTube and videos and stuff are a better avenue than trying to run Twitch streaming for if you're actually trying to like make money and shit off of this. Twitch streaming is a pure luck gambit for 99.9% of people. Someone who watches many streamers, it's hard to communicate with a streamer without emotes. Well, I know that you're trying to sell me art. Like, you guys kind of follow the same script. I see plenty of people trying to do that all the time. But, I don't know. There's plenty of things for general use and stuff. Most people use better Twitch TV and stuff anyways. So they have personalized emotes regardless. That would be allowed or disallowed on the channel, shit like that. It's marginal at best on the increase of viewership that you're going to get from emotes. Are emotes good for high viewership? They're good if you already have high viewership. Are emotes the make or break between like being a small streamer and stuff and then becoming a bigger streamer? No. I'd garner that they matter less than 1% of your viewership. Best case scenario. it's it's moderately overstated pretty consistently. Put all these to green. They're green on just the left one for essence. Take this head out. Take Take out these extra books and stuff too. Take out the sword, toe. Trying to get rid of some more of these things I just don't really need in here. Okay. All of these in here. Put the skeleton skull in the system just so we don't lose it. Okay. 2 mob duplicators. We've got the ender tanks. We'll go and connect one over at the farm real fast. Dark spawner. Okay, so this guy is insert only. So this guy is going to be nice and stacked out. How are these guys not full? Kind of an interesting way that this is working. I assume this would have worked a little bit better, but I guess not. Fine, whatever. I'll put this here, and it'll pull from these tanks, and that guarantees we have a full reinforced drum just in case we want it. Of essence left over. This one won't get pulled out of, so that guy will stay full. I guess I'll just put all of these on just to insert only as well. We'll end up with more buffer tanks this way. It's not so bad. It really is helpful for the people watching your stream. Yeah, but like it's marginal. Like best case scenario, it's irrelevant. You're either gonna develop a viewership or you're not gonna develop a viewership, and there's not really like that's not where your determining factor is gonna be. You, if you're worried about like emotes and your banner art and shit for streaming especially, like just it does not mean much. It's okay later on, but it's definitely not one of, it shouldn't be an early priority for anyone, and I feel like it gets drastically overhyped on like just all the time. Do I want to spawn it in there? I could spawn it in there with those guys. I could spawn them in their own little cuboid section here. I need like a little 5x5. Okay. Spawn on 2 sides of the 5x5. That should be fine. Okay. We'll put the Void Walker in one. Put pink slime in the other one. That's actually something too. Let's make this fortune upgrades real fast. Industrial fortune. Pink slime ingots, fluid sieving machine. Banners are really good. If they're not, why would you have it? Because they're not extremely difficult to make, so I figured I could get one, why not? But they're important to an extent, but they're so much less important than people act like they are. If you go and you look at the top 100 content creators right now, based on like active just live viewership, out of those top, I'd say 50-50 on if they've actually got like consistent art or not. I guarantee you half of them are going to have some like really mediocre art and that's it. Positive of it. And the reason for that is that a lot of streaming is luck. There's nothing wrong with that, but like it does take acknowledgement. It's only 300 millibuckets per, right? Oh damn, no, it's a 2 full buckets worth. That's pretty expensive. That's okay. You trying to make streaming a full-time job? No, not particularly. If I all of a sudden started getting a massive increase of viewership, then obviously I would I'd want to pursue it, but the odds of that happening are extremely low. It's a very luck-based system here. And I don't really fit into any of the niches either, so I don't have anything like unique content-wise that would like push it into it. And I'm also not the best player at the things I play, so I don't slide into any of those. This is mostly just to relax. I do this to chill. I do plan on doing stuff with YouTube, but that's a different story on its own. I'll make a fortune upgrade for all three. So I'm gonna make a third mob. Mob crusher. Okay, and then these fortune upgrades are gonna need fortune. Why don't you think positively? Well, like it's just there's a realistic side of things and there's a positive side of things. And they definitely have to be separated. There's no point in overhyping your potential success by any means. Maybe you will be successful? Yeah, that'd be great if I was. I think my best chance for being successful though is by far I need what, looting, right? No, okay. I need actual fortune on these. Okay. Many have been successful as well. Yeah, but for every successful person, especially in content creation, you know, there's 10,000 people that didn't make it anywhere. I think it's our only looting. It's a full stack. It'll be plenty. I'll go back home. No, that's looting. I need fortune. That's literally what I just said. I read it out, talked about it, and then I still messed it up. A little tired too, though, I guess. Surely I have fortune in here. It's hard to know which ones I already went over. We have fortune 1. Oh, we have a higher tier of fortune here, right? Looting 4. I'll take that actually. Because we might use that at some point soon anyways. But you should look at the right side. Why I think you won't be successful whenever you can be. Well, it's just, I don't know, a waste of expectations for most people. I do not think there's anything in particular that will increase my odds over others on success. And then so at the end of the day, I'm at the whims of the algorithm. A little bit of luck, a little bit of just timing. Stuff like that. All of that matters. Or none of these fortune. I guess we got a fortune 1. I feel like based on me getting up to looting 4, fortune 2 should have been possible. I wish I could search these. I wish I could search these so much. Can't, right? Yeah, it won't scan in these crates at all. We'll just upgrade the fortune ones then, I guess. That's fine. Check out videos with viral content and then see what they're doing, then have better ideas. Yeah, like that stuff works sometimes, but that's what most people are trying to do right now. That is also something that is pretty saturated. Fortune 2, Fortune 2, Fortune 2, Fortune 2. Why is one of these different? Oh, repair cost, okay. Okay, 3 Fortune 3s. I don't think I can go any higher than that, right? Yeah, Fortune 3 to Fortune 3, that's it. Then throw the Fortune 3 on side of the Fortune add-on. We need to grab a bit more XP. Stack of solidified XP. A couple stacks will put you to level 26. It's pretty consistent. Fortune. Nope, that's a Fortune 2. What a waste. No, now I can't put the other one on there. Fortune 3. Alright. Well, we'll put the Fortune 2 one in here. Okay, this one can't take it. Sweet. So this one can though, right? Alright, Fortune 3 can go in here. That's still 20 millibuckets of essence. I'm not saying these things to sell you something, but as a person, if you don't think about something as positively, then you won't be successful in anything. I don't know. I don't really agree with that. I think it's true. I think there's plenty of people that are pessimistic, realistic, you know, like whatever you want to use as your determining adjective that still make it. Well, enjoy your game, think brightly, and thanks. Have a good day. Appreciate you dropping by. Hope you be successful. Thank you. We're not gonna do the white outline on this one. Although maybe we should, because we did it on the other one. And then losing the design aesthetic like that is dumb. We'll do the extra marble brick on the corners. Keep the design aesthetic going. Pretty sure it only needed to be 3 tall. I don't think the Void Mother ended up being that tall. Okay. Then we just simply do a Mob Crusher. The Fortune add-on, and we need an add-on of range for 2 range. Make it a 5x5. +2. We'll grab 2 +1s. I didn't mean to grab 2 +2s, I just wanted the 1. I want to put the 1 +2 in here. Show his range. Nice, he works this whole little section. And I wanted to throw the 2 1 increases into these guys. Speed upgrade, energy upgrade. Speed. And for this one it could be speed, energy. Speed, energy. And we do a gonna do a fluid conduit, we'll do a flux point. Grab some energy conduit too. Our flex point here. Put our essence tank here. I was originally gonna do these separated, but now we actually have an extra tank thinking about it. Extract always. Extract never. Never, insert only. Insert never. Okay. These guys up with essence. These should be spawning extremely quick too. Power this guy. In hindsight, maybe shouldn't have done this yet. I put away all my item conduit on accident. How did you get outside? Okay, man. Where's my shuriken? Got it. This guy can get pink slime in there. Get rid of all this real fast. Why are these guys not dying? Crash, oh. We're gonna maybe take that one out for now. Yeah. Okay. I need a 5 hunter level. Is that why they're not dying? Can they not die to the, Oh, God. How do I get extra hunter level? Oh my gosh. Extract always active. They're so loud. They're so loud in there now. We've made a small mistake. I did not expect this to happen. Okay. So, hunter level, hunter level, hunter level. Get a dimensional ascension. Hunter skills. Oh yeah, I forgot they give you the rammer head spawn egg. I was hoping I could find like a subtext for hunter. Uh, I can't deal with another gig beast right now. I'm surprised I don't have the Rammerhead spawn egg. I have an Amphitheater spawn egg. Gosh. All those guys are still being so loud over there. Also, I don't know if they'll be killable automatically even after I do get the hunter level. I kind of think not, right? Ah. Also, 641 spawn slime eggs. What? Why do I have so many of these? Why did I acquire 600 of them? I don't know. I'm not gonna think about that much. Uh, I guess we make another mob imprisonment tool. When we go to Savannah, we need Rammerheads anyways. Savannah. Like a bog. Is that a Savannah? That kind of looks like it might be. Go back to the base real fast. We'll just go and grab the compass and go to the closest Savannah from us right now. Oh, I already had it in my inventory. Didn't need to go back. So yeah, I knew I'd seen one at some point, but I guess it makes sense that it's pretty far away. It was during my initial exploration trip that I was doing. Right after pretty much I got multi-jump. Went on quite a long trip. Doing exactly this with the glider. I forget what I needed. There was something I was looking for specifically. Because I think that was after I'd already gotten the dragon that I needed. Okay. Savannah here now. All these extra guys. We just need to find some Rammerheads. Polymephus. Let me out! Let me out! Love getting stuck in the quicksand. Okay. Take his eyeball just because it's possibly useful later. Are Rammerheads time limit on their spawn? Are they light limited? Rammerhead. I want to say no. No, below 8. Okay, they are. So they're a nighttime mob. Is there any way to progress past? the day quicker. Like, let's see, we'll have coffin, bed. Any specialty bed that we can sleep in? It's the nightmare bed from Divine RPG. Look up night. Okay, so two choices: Celestial Manipulator and the Lapis Imperfect Ritual from Blood Magic. Celestial Manipulator, I feel like, is slightly outside of my crafting capability. And that recipe's a joke one, but this one's the normal one. Just requires me to go through a good amount of blood magic, all of it, to get to a tier 6 altar, and then 100,000 essence per. Mm, dang it. Sucks that it's like in the middle of the day here too. Um, Maybe they're not grass exclusive spawns. Maybe I can just do exactly what I did in the other section at the low Y level, but just at a high Y level for these guys. I know they're also pretty big, but I think I think they can spawn 3 tall. But I'm not sure if they need to spawn on like grass or anything. Oh, zombie can spawn. Mm. That's a little ways out. Okay. So yeah, I was just curious on looking at the ways to automate it. So people are saying that Woot can do it to auto kill them specifically. Woot can do it. And other than that, you're looking for manual killing them, a Woot farm, or a tiny mob farm block, which is what I was just looking at. But these guys are a little expensive. So I don't know why we'd use those over Woot. I'm gonna be totally honest with you, but Yeah, I presume these have some other distinction on their spawn. Maybe it's dirt or something. Sunset's happening now though, so fine. But I just want to get the rammer head so I can kill all the ones that we do have at our base, at least. And then we can set up, we can move that over to like some kind of manual style farm with that duplicator, and that'll be fine. Move it to a 1x1, use speed upgrades in it, use an like an item collector or something. Redstone torch, activate it, and then we should be able to just shred them holding right click down. It'll be manual, but it'll be an extremely effective manual, so. Also literally the only time that I can't just find rammer heads all the time in the savannah. I swear they're just permanently hitting me with massive amounts of knockback whenever I'm cruising through a savannah, and I don't want to see any of them. Before I throw outside into Fury, I think it's a good champ. I think it's moderately strong, decent AD assassin. And it's she's pretty fun to play. She's difficult in some matchups, and I wouldn't first pick her because of how many counters she has. But if you do pick into someone that she's good into, you can have a lot of fun with it. Not a first pick mid, but a definitely a good counter. Tried picking up Fury, but I had my struggles. Yeah, it's understandable. Melee all-in champs like that are extremely risky to play. Especially into certain team comps, it'll just be completely undoable. Just dicers. How there's no... Like, how do none of them spawn? Hammerhead. Spawns just in anywhere in the savannah. Light level below 8, right? Yeah, so nighttime. Is it on the desert at all? I don't think so, right? A lush desert specifically, is it? Dragon. Have to kill you. I'm gonna have to. Did I aggro? Oh, okay, he's not aggro yet. Maybe I'll kill him later. I almost lost last game to a 115 LeBlanc. I stomped her because Elia decided to feed Mordekaiser to ungodly levels. I love it. It's always fun whenever your teammates are just putting in that work to make sure that you have to really keep trying the whole game. Where are the rammer heads? How is there none? It's actually kind of impressive. Normally you'd find one just purely on accident, like they're just around in mass. How's it there's not a single one now? I don't know what the fuck that is. But he made me extremely blind. Howler, okay. Damn, I'm getting scammed. Ever somebody, my strength early got stat checked. I already read that one. Lee Sin gave him 700 gold bounty. It was only at the very end I could assassinate him before he could win the extended fight. I see. Yeah, it sounds like he got a little close. You almost started just, you almost got champ gapped. Final score, 12-7, 22. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's pretty good. It's a solid score. All of your other deaths were to the Fejusu ADC. Yeah. Like that's not, I'm so fucking confused on why there's not a rammer head here. Anywhere. It's actually kind of impressive. Oh, down here, right? Nope, there's like nothing down here. More of the deer. Man, normally it's not this hard to find one. I've done like 3 reset circles too. I'm just looking for a specific mob right now. For the rammer head. Just looks like a shark rhino thing on land that walks around, and I just can't find it. I need it though. It's supposed to spawn in the savannah. Underneath Y level 8 or below. Typically on the surface, so I think it has a grass like spawn requirement as well. They see Lyra start to have a bit of impact late game, but we only need her help because of her feeding, so yeah. That happens a lot. Dicers, spiders, creeper, skeleton. Cyclops up here. Dicer again. Come on, man. Just a rammer head. I just need one. I don't feel like that's asking for a whole lot, to be honest. Win rate slowly increasing with Infuri, so maybe I am improving, but at the start my scores were abysmal. Yeah, well that's always how that kind of stuff goes. Luring a champion takes time. It was just with this complete lack of rammer head spawns. Give me one, literally just one. Come on, the whole night? Not a single one? Getting scammed. I don't know how you live players just know the outcome of a fight before it's taken. Use some masterminds. Um, it's just because, like, well, the higher low you get, the more predictable people get. So it becomes closer to, like, you get a lot more expected results. Where it's just based off of purely item advantage and differences in levels and such. Where, like, that will determine 80% of this fight is statistics. That's really a big part of like the fight prediction stuff later on. But plenty of fight predictions go poorly. It's why people lose fights. It's because regardless of your elo, you'd still fuck up. Oh, is that a king charger? Actually, I don't want that guy. Can I take him? I don't know if I can yoink him in the mob imprisonment tool or not. I think I can. Yep, thank you. I don't remember what I need him for, but I'm pretty sure you need a king charger for something later. So if I just yoink him like that, that's huge. You guys spawn in Wasteland? This is the Savannah area, so. Struggle a lot knowing who to target in team fights, past the laning phase, especially if they have a lot of CC and I play Nefiri. Yeah, Nefiri's a difficult one because, oh my god, a rammer head. We got one. The best part, I just used up my thing. Hmm. What does this take? Erlemite catalyzing copper. I don't have enough for any of that right now. Yeah, we'll just hit a new one to Brushland. We're gonna go home and we're gonna just hope he's still there. I'm gonna grab a stack of experience first as well. Oh, I think Slim. We'll deal with you whenever you get back. Oh my god, I thought he was gone. I'm like, you've got to be joking me. Come here. Okay, we got a rammer head. Now there's like, now they're all over the place? Jesus. Okay. Go back home. I'll probably lose the next game, but not without being annoying in fights. Anivia plus Zillion bot lane, her passive and my ult, it's inting protection. Sounds like fun. Sounds like the enemy team's gonna get a really engaging fighting experience into you guys for sure. So you list at my work? Yeah, oh, it very well could work. God, there's so many of them in there. Um, I'll put away all of these for now. Hammerhead. Okay, so he can't spawn in. He's too big. I think if I extend this out, and break out this top block. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna have to open up this side block then. Dang, still can't spawn? I'm actually kind of surprised. I didn't feel like it was gonna be that strict. Um, Okay. You're the follow, Alexa. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Actually, okay. Open up this menu. This is your skill menu from Advent Ascension. I'm level 4 hunting. We need to get to level 5 so we can get all the Void Walkers out of the way. I love whenever I'm in low elo and they tower dive my Zillion and die to it and I press my R. It's like they don't even know my ult. Yeah, it's, don't worry, that people just perpetually do that for some reason. Okay. Turn off their spawns. Okay, now we're level 5. Now we can go and clear all these guys out. God. They're so loud above me, I hear them. Morning, Bantam. What's up, man? Okay. Not much. Nice, nice. The mellow experience is always a good one. Okay. This is all super scuffed right now. I'm gonna need to move everything later. I want the Mother Void Walker. Away a bunch of extra stuff that I have on me now. Spell book. Put away conduit. That. Recharge this and get on my hotbar. Just before an accident happens. Put away this fortune add-on, this. Put away this Alice Mundus. Get rid of this other spell book. Decondense this. Nature's Compass can go into storage. Take out this extra nonsense I accidentally put away earlier. Okay. Trying to lock Super Dive. I see, I see. What are you up to? I'm currently killing these guys because I need them in mass. Why is this? What are you guys doing down here? Oh, I didn't want to capture that. God damn it. Fluid insert. Fluid. Oh. Why is this ender tank empty? think I know what happened actually. Ah, we're gonna have to go and fix that. Okay. So the tank's empty. We're gonna fill this section in with dirt so that guys stop spawning down here. Yeah, I need to kill these guys. I'm trying to use them. I've done a process that might have been longer than what I was attempting to use these guys to skip. As that, for some reason, always seems to work out. Red Hawk spawner. Insert only, extract never. Yeah, okay. So these all got drained. It went straight into these drums. Okay. I watched Deadpool and Wolverine. I have not seen it yet. I've been meaning to, but yeah, I haven't gotten around to it. Okay. We go back home again. Press O to get that off our screen. Yoinker Thomnomicon. You done playing League Ranked? I'm not sure yet. I've taken a break for the most part for a while now. It has definitely been pretty annoying recently, so I've been less inclined to continue by far. Thank you, Yeeter 50,000 for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. That should have given me a lot of observational researches now. Beat this guy for step 1. I just drop this and then pick it back up, will it count? Oops, I'm gonna need to actually make 1 for gold and then 1 of each crystal. Or is it gonna be just simply like natural aura in the air in the crafting? It's actually a specialty pain too, huh? Nope. Thermometer. Thermometer. Oh, no, yeah, okay. So I'm gonna need 1 of each V crystal. I think I have all of them. I think I have all 6. Yes. Barely. But I do. Now I crafted it. Okay, now that completes that. Okay, I need to make a crucible. Oh, cauldron. Alice Mundus. Beat this guy. Beat this guy. Visit the lowest depths of this world and the highest peaks you can. What, does it just want me to go to Bedrock? Okay. While I'm here, I'll scan all this real fast. Okay. Go back to home. I'd presume highest peaks probably doesn't actually require me to go like to build height. I'd assume it just needs me to be like Y100 and something and just look up and scan, right? I would assume. Scan the sky, like scan space kind of vibes. And it keeps stacking up. Okay, well this counted. Need to craft a V resonator and a caster's gauntlet. I want to do that. Brass. Hello. Ah. What a pain. What a pain. What a pain. I want to say that we needed alchemical brass or something. I want to say that's like what we did most of this for. Because we wanted the crucible. This needed fiery metal. Okay. The fiery metal needed a fluix lens. Because we need to go to the Twilight Forest. That's where all of this chains back together again too. Was this... Oops. Huh? What are you? A frost? Okay, interesting. Does Ignite damage stack if 2 use Ignite? No. No, it does not. It actually just obsoletes one. One of your Ignites get wasted. I'm kind of sad that next match they're buffing Silas. He already stomps me. What's your high-low thoughts on that decision? Yeah, I think Silas is already like a decent champion. I don't particularly agree with him getting buffed, but like they're fucking nuts. They buff Yone. Like I don't know why. That champion doesn't need any buffs either, so I don't get it. They make decisions that I severely disagree with pretty consistently, though. Not the most surprising of things. But yeah, I think Silas is already decent. He's already picked too often. Um, I don't think he should really be getting a buff. I feel like they buff champions that are like involved in the meta already for some reason instead of buffing champions that aren't involved in the meta to bring them into it. Because that's what you would assume that they would do is like, oh yeah, this champion's not in meta, so we'll buff it to make it part of the meta. And then they just kind of don't. Mm. If I empty my crucible too much, I'll cause flux. Do I want to cause flux? Not really. Not around my base. Oh wait, sweet. A rupee tool just gives an instrument time. Nice, actually. Wait, massive. We're just gonna make a rupee shovel. So if I throw this rupee shovel on the floor, I scan it, this guy should just have, yep, 20 instrument. Nice. Okay, sweet. That means that we won't have no excess, no waste. We can throw the crucible down. Pretty sure the crucible just needs to go on some fire. Um, for a chemical like double stack stuff. Yeah, if you stack it and then do this, it'll give you a thaumatorium. I want a thaumatorium right now. This guy might need fire underneath him. I don't remember if he does. I think he does. Go grab my flint and steel. Also, Oriana and Syndra got buffed. See, like, I care a bit less about those. Like, I don't think those are as bad buff-wise. Mostly because those characters are normally in the meta, and they're not really in the meta right now. And then control mages and stuff, you know, they're always a favorite, so them getting re-involved again is not too surprising. I don't think to anyone really. I just don't want those back in the meta, not gonna lie. Yeah, they're a pain if you play a character that doesn't do good into control mages. Control mages absolutely suck ass to fight. Get my shard perfect. Okay. I don't really know what happened to my last flint and steel, but it's gone, so. Another! At least Ability of the Rune King gets nerfed. Yeah, again. This guy needs water too, right? Then do I just drop him in? Dominatron. Basic alchemy. Place it over a heat source. Add water and wait till it boils. Okay. If I want a chemical brass, iron. That one guy should be able to make me 4 iron. Okay, so it must have started dissolving already is what happened. I didn't do it quick enough. Indirect buff to Cipher and Lane because some ADCs build it. You're like, yes, my Cipher. I probably shouldn't have emptied that like that. I didn't really mean to be honest. That's okay, we're gonna just try to not do that too much. Yeah, we'll be fine. It'll be fine. We did just a little bit. And we need crab. We need to go in here. We need to get some crab legs. Crab claws. Crab claw. A chemical brass and a pure fluix. We need air, Ignis, and Terra. Totally not biased. Oh, of course not. What's bias? I wouldn't even know what bias is. You know? There's no way. No bias. You could never have a bias. Flux in. Put in the crystal. Flux lens. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I fixed this. These guys have just been spawning en masse. Oh, they're plagued. I'm like, how are they all taking damage? Okay, that should have turned off the spawner, right? Okay. Oh, I thought I turned it off, not on. Oh, there we go. Alright, now they should stop spawning. On the right side, though, tons of preserved curiosity in here. Perfect. That'll help us with a lot of our Thaumcraft nonsense without me having to actually do too much research. Okay. Flux lens. Flux lens is used to get to the Twilight Forest, so we're gonna need grab these 2 water buckets. Actually, we'll just take an amulet out. We just need flowers. Poppy it is. Um. This, take the poppies. Yeah. Waiting for my screen to spawn in. Any second now would be great. Okay, we spawn on top of a tree. I'm gonna put a thing here. Highlight portal. Okay. Making sure we learn that one. What all do we need in here now? Okay, claim this quest. So that gives us everything for the magic map focus. Then we should be able to make the blank magic map, no problem. Blank magic map. Then we right click it. It'll give us all of our locations that we oh so desire. Okay. Then the it's gonna give us one of all the specialty saplings. Good space, yeah, we'll claim that right now. And we'll just dissolve them all. Oh, again. Gotta go and kill Snake. Why are there so many Greater Crimson portals over here? Interesting. What? I don't even want to. I don't even want to validate that with any level of response. We need to kill Bing Pot, the Crusher of Dreams. Is the server lagging? Oh, it is lagging a little bit. What in the world is this fight? I just wanted to be known, this is not how this fight normally goes. My god. Bing Pot. Jesus. He's like spawning in a bunch of extra elementals and stuff. Well, on the bright side, we can just tank him. Vortex, Cinder, Plagued, and Dampening. So he reduces my damage too. And he should die. Wow, okay, so that snake alone causes so much lag. That's incredible. How long? Okay, I'm like, how long is this gonna keep poison taking me? Is there any chest in here at all? Not seeing any. We got some of the scales. I don't think we even really need those. Fine, we got the kill on him though. Alright, now we need to go to the Lich's Tower. We'll be straight this way. I've seen this dude before. Yeah, they're like super enhanced. Because the mod pack makes every mob stronger. And the snakes are very much so. No. My destruction catalyst. And into the boss fight room. Oh, this is gonna be such a pain. So you need to deflect their shots into the real one, but the real one launches like the fake things. Ah, it's gonna be awful. These do deflect these shots, right? Yeah, okay. I deflect the shot. It's just not working. Okay, hold on. I guess we're gonna use our shikax instead. Wait. Normally this is supposed to work. Yeah, wait, that's so weird. Do I need to melee it? Oh, I do need to melee it. That's so dumb. Let me just hit it from range. On the bright side, he doesn't do like any damage. So I can just tank him. We'll just wait until he spawns an ender pearl every time. Every time he doesn't spawn an ender pearl in, it's just a waste of his section, but it's fine. Okay. Bitch is dead. I'm gonna get rid of all of these, to be honest. Like, decent enchants, but we don't actually need any of those. I think we're fine. Okay. Now we need to do the maze. The maze is gonna be a pain. That's okay. Back over the way we came. So, there should be a section with, like, holes in it, essentially. That's the swampy area that'll lead to the Hydra right there. Can't go in this area yet, right? Wait, is this area not regulated? Oh, that's interesting. They don't have the normal, like, gates on this. Normally, you'd have to drink the, like, Mino Shrooms stew or whatever to actually be able to go into the Hydra section. Do I feel like doing any of the other stuff in here then, right now? Maybe we just go and kill the Hydra to get the fiery. I want to do it in order enough for this to not be a pin. We're probably gonna need all of this stuff, huh? What's this callstone take? Mythmonite, crimson gems. Yeah, we probably should cycle it real fast. It can't be that hard to find the maze entrance and then run through the maze. Here's one of the entrances. It worked as Zillion and Nivea bot lane versus Jin Yumi. Nice, nice. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna mine down. Get out of my way. If my tool can do it, I'm doing it. Okay, so that one's just straight to bedrock. This is this only a one level? No way. No, this normally has some. No, they have the bedrock in between. Duh, that's what's happening. Specifically, so you can't just break through them with any kind of cheese. Also, can you release me? Jesus. I forgot. That's how this works. Oh, you can't really see the way down through the map cheese either. Now I'll play some Yumi myself for free LP. I'll find a Fedmaster Yi or Garen or Mundo or something to attach to. Nice, nice. It'll work, it'll work. Man, this really lags the server out. I get recovered again, but it's just I guess the chunk loading that's happening. For this dimension specifically is pretty brutal. Me with the Neferi, sometimes I have to super sweat and still lose. Me with Yumi, lay back, put in no effort and win. True. Yumi is quite the chill experience of a champion. For sure. This the boss. No, not the boss, because this is a mushroom room, but it's not the one that's blocked all the way off. The boss is always blocked off and it has the 4 mushroom spawners or whatever it is in there. Whenever I'm too tired to focus hard, but I still want LP, it's the perfect champion. True. Yeah, you're a Minotaur. This is back in the same room again. We need to cut to the right. This way? Oh, where am I going? I hate mazes. This is no fun. Biggest downside of this mod pack, I have to explore things. Not a big fan. Take the steel leaf. How do I get to the right spot? Vertical chunk. Vertical chunk 0. Okay. Get out of my way. Stop that. Actually need to check my durability on my armor to make sure it was running okay. Okay. So we need cut through. Where am I at? I'm up here. Cut forward, go left. Cut forward, go left. I need to go back to the center. God damn it, this is gonna be such a pain. Forward left, forward left. This one heads me back to the center, like mushroom area. Supposed to be able to cut through that side somehow. Can I go right here? Cut through here, go right. Forward, left. Right. There we go. And that guy was regenning. Like quite a lot. Eat some meat stroganoff. This, that. Want the trophy. The axe can be super enchanted. What's it super enchant to? Sharpness 20. I don't even really care about that, to be honest. Eat the meat stroganoff. Eat a maize wafer. Ironwood ingot, sure. Put away our steel leaf. Put away our 2 trophies as well. All 3, actually. Go. Steel leaf, ironwood. Maize map focus, sure. These wafers do anything else? Compressed wafer. Double compressed, triple compressed. Nightmare call's done. Okay. I can make them with the carbonite and power later. Oh. I guess that's a given though. That there was some other method that was a few more compresses than reasonably acquirable. Charm of keeping. Any of those. Okay. We go back out this way. Tempted to play ranked. Do it then. Bad decision, but you should do it anyways. You know what, actually, we're just gonna go back out to the portal, and then we'll just fly over to the Hydra. After we get rid of whatever we have that has EMC. Okay, so the answer to that was not a lot. Need these shaders to do anything right? No. They're still purely aesthetic. Stroganoff. Do I need the skeletal armor for anything? No. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it then. Get rid of the familiar stone. Put away those 2 things. You don't need them right now. Okay. Okay, well that wasn't that hard. He was not super buff like the Naga was. How much fire blood did it give me? 10? That's it? Damn. Could I mob imprisonment tool one of these guys? I want to say I can't, but I'm moderately curious. Hold on. Go back to the portal. Let's grab an imprisonment tool. Where the... Why didn't it just put me through the portal where I have it. What? I made the portal over here. Why would it put me in a different one? That's extremely random. Okay. Whatever. Put away all of this. Keep this extra trophy on me for now too. Sure, we'll put away the shader bags, whatever. Hydro chop, and then I can see you later, right? Keep the hydro chop. Put away the maze mat focus, put away the fiery blood, put away the poppies, put away the flint and steel, put away this enchanted book, and the extra shader, and then let's get some mob imprisonment tools. Just in case there's some neat mobs that we wanna get samples of. Okay. Wonder if we can find another Hydra. If we can find another Hydra, that'd be pretty sweet. Pretty easy to kill, and I have an odd feeling I probably won't be able to mob imprisonment tool it, but at the minimum I'm gonna need to kill more of them regardless, so. I'm not sure of another method to get the stuff that we need. We need the fiery blood. I do not know how else we obtain it to get the fiery ingots. Oh wait. Okay, I didn't consider this. I just assumed its seed was probably fake. Okay. I guess let's just go back to the portal then. And then just go home. Or off to, for some reason, this location. I'll break that. Maybe it'll put me through the right one next time I go through. I don't understand why it's putting me so far like that. That seems very odd. Put all those away for now then. Put away our magic map. And then we need fiery. Okay, essence. Speaking of which, I guess this guy's gonna start producing a lot of essence too, huh? Yeah, it's at 500. Tons of XP. 3.4 thousand solidified XP shards is pretty nice. Yeah, only 500 essence. Maybe we should make an essence seed at some point. Yeah, we probably should. I'm not gonna do it right now, but we should. We should eventually. That's a future me issue, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. stacks of this. That guy. Still have a bunch of essence in there. Oh yeah, that thing's chilling. Okay. I'm gonna repair this just so that next time I mess with it, I don't accidentally use that all the way up. Very possible if you leave it at 62 durability, because that means the one stack would wipe it out. Okay. Crafting seed. Tier 1. Tier 2. Damn it. Tier 2. Tier 3. Tier 4. Tier 4. With 4 essence around it, and then 4 fiery. Then we get the AgriCraft combs. Agricultural combs. Make that a 10-10-10 seed, so it's really good. Plant gather. So just to clarify. Yeah, this essence will only be used to make fire ingots, so. Crafter. Plant gather. We have all the upgrades I'll need on me. Actually, that's not true. Add-on. We need a +1 add-on. Okay, plant gather with the +1 add-on. Grab crop sticks, take a stack. Got my watering can on me still, yep. And we need 1 flex point. Need to make more of those soon. Okay, that should be everything we need to get the initial setup going in here. Should have gotten an ender chest too, actually. Yeah, each one of these sections is technically like a 7x7-ish. If I go like this, should be 5 across, yeah. This isn't technically the same under pattern as the other ones, but the only difference in the pattern on the other ones you can't see anyways. So, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. This over. Oh, those stack. Oh, they stack because this thing stacks. That's why. I was like, why do they stack? That's weird. Get these lamps. All of these dirt right here. Um, seed planted immediately. Okay. We'll do it on this backside, I guess. The opposite side of that one, maybe? I guess we could do it right here, too. In case we do more layers that way. It really doesn't matter, to be honest with you, actually, in hindsight. We'll alternate, though. Since this one's seared brick heavy, we'll do marble bricks on these ones. For no particular reason other than just to make myself feel better. Put this guy right here. Go up to a crafter. Right back out the crafter again. Into ender chest. That's what I forgot to bring on me. Thought I had an extra on me, I did not. This guy here. Disconnect this one fully. Extract always, insert only. Flex point will go right there. This guy will be extract always. This guy will be insert only. This one's the depot chest. Okay. We need an amulet. We can fill in the water. Get our watering can. Throw these out using the watering can. Gonna just click on there, just scroll over this. We actually don't need to hold down the click. This is automatically watering and then refilling. Okay, put this through here. Set up all the fire just to fill this. I don't need to do this. There's no other competition for these slots, but I like doing it anyways. Let's set it to external. Leave it on slow. We can do both recipes. Probably is a better idea to do both recipes in situations like this where you can, because it's quicker this way. Just in case like our acceleration stuff starts getting pretty high later. This guy should be good. Pretty sure. Yeah. Now fire ingots are just chilling and they're getting sent into the system. Ah, perfect. Okay, that's substantially nicer than dealing with other nonsense. Shift right click once. It's always hard to judge. Because sometimes it like starts working properly, and then other times it doesn't. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Oh, also, I know what happened. I take out the second energy upgrade, and we throw in an add-on upgrade for the range. I was like, why is that not harvesting all those? We'll probably have to upgrade that at some point then as well. We'll need to do that. We'll need to upgrade the extracts in all of these actually at some point with some extra speed upgrades. Do I have extract speeds in all of these except for the... Okay. I already did that. I was on my game. We'll get a few more. Put them in this one. Perfect. Okay. Now we should have plenty of fiery metal for... Should have more than the 36 that we need. Yeah, we've already got 90. A little bit of manual assistance just got it done. Nice. And fiery metal is now in bulk. Obtainable. Okay. So all of that to get to the crucible. Which is going to be from the compression engine blueprint. With the chisel. Mythical resource crucible. Okay. So actually something I was just thinking about too. We should have all of our flux electron plates in here. Nice. I forgot we did this earlier. I was like, I was getting more machine casings. We need flex armor plating. All 4 stacks. Perfect. Now, these go inside of a gold one. Okay. Flex plating. We need 4 flex cores. Uh, we need our fiery ungent. Steel chassis. Quartz chipset. I don't have enough quartz chipsets. I remember actually. I used them for, I want to say plating. Is what I ended up using them for. Take a lot of these. We're gonna put most of these up, but we'll keep the 4 stacks on me, obviously. Okay. Full stack of machine casing. Nice and easy craft, super efficient there. Took a little while, but we did it in the background while we were doing everything else. Oh yeah, I forget. We can't do that in there for some reason. Can't be made in the applied logistics system, of course. Where's my controller? Okay. Get this guy out, so Crucible. We need to get everything to make him 48 bedrock mini bricks. I'm getting sidetracked. Apologies. Apologies. 18 netherite mini bricks. Okay, well that should be fine. Netherite mini brick. Okay, we'll just get a netherite and then craft it out of our arcane. That's good. Then we need 8 fabrics of reality. We already have our 4 fiery metal. This guy's pretty big. We need 2 item inputs. Just tinies, I think. I don't think we need any upgrade on them. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have anything that can use more than one type. Yeah. So 2 tiny ones, and then a power usage as well. An energy input, and then a fluid output. Fluid output needs to be a 2000, like a 2 bucket output, I'm pretty sure. I think it's the largest one that we have for this. Yes. Okay. So now we will make a item input. Two inputs. Power input. Our highest power usage on this is 100,000 RF a tick. Okay, yeah, we'll make it. Why not? What is the? Oh, it's an energy hatch. I was like, what is it called? Tiny will go up. We have plenty of modularium, and the rest of it's just redstone. So like, it doesn't actually cost me really anything that matters. Let's upgrade it all the way to huge, so we don't have to upgrade it again later if we need to use it for other things. And I think fluid output. That's a. I was like, I think that's it, but it's not it yet. Fluid output hatch. Tiny. Normal, reinforced. 2 buckets. Contemplate if I just want to do it like in here or not. In this section. This section's all essentially automated on its own, with almost no impact now. Speaking of which, this is getting there. I think ancient coins are probably still the issue, right? I kind of want that buffer to fill all the way. I want those back. I'll just put a few too many things in there. How much more do I need? 600 more buckets worth. That's quite a lot. Coins are gonna go at the end. Why does Aatrox feel so fun to play right now? I don't know, because you like Aatrox. Very possibly. Get rid of the hoe in this. Okay, let's look at this. He feels like they buffed him a lot. I don't think he's been changed. So this is 9, 10, 11 blocks long. 4, 5, 6. So this block being the center. It's 3 blocks deep, right? It's only 3 deep, and it's the center block front. If I put like anything right here, put this guy down. In theory, smacking this guy with a stick builds this all the way up. Ta-da! Okay, let's grab 2 more phantom faces. Actually, yeah, 2 more phantom faces. We'll have this pipe directly out of this. That shouldn't be an issue. Where's our energy input? It's on the bottom again. Okay, so flux point for that. 2 phantom faces for the sides. Phantom. It's okay. So we have 7 more in total. We'll have to do some empower stuff again later at some point, but for now, 7 more works just fine. Yeah, I was just making sure that was proper for this section. Okay. Now we go, we'll pop out this wall for our 2 item inputs. Um, was wondering actually, can I just phantom phase directly to these? How far is this gonna reach? Can I touch it to this one? Nice. Okay, yeah, yeah. It does reach all the way there. Okay, so okay, okay. Now let's grab 2 filters. There's our item conduit. Item conduit. Leave these on extract for now, just so we can modify their filters first. So one of them will be ghostly powder, and the other one will be flammable dust. Ghostly powder. Flammable dust. Insert. Insert. Flammable dust. Ghostly powder. Gonna make sure that this one's actually filling properly with this. They're not. Why is that not working? I was gonna do it in both of them, but I decided I didn't want to do that yet. Flammable dust, whitelist, insert. I don't know. We'll deal with getting. I actually paused that because I wanted to set up this real fast. Drum. We'll get a demonically gargantuan drum. Just a ridiculous amount of dimensional essence. Do I need it? No. But I want it, so I'm gonna do it. Although, like copper coins, I should move ghostly powder down, move chilies up because we're not using them. Then move flammable dust down and move that over. So the reason for that is things as they get moved, if like I had ghostly powder here, I'm pretty sure if I got more ghostly powder, it doesn't autofill. Also, did that just go down? That take ghostly powder finally? No? Oh no, that's definitely going down. Oh my gosh. I see what's happening. Oops. That make a lot of sense on why one of these isn't getting any. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if we were to get more ghostly powder right now, I don't think it would fill this slot. Because it's not in the furthermost. But it's extremely difficult to tell whenever you're doing stuff like this. Unless you're like getting something active. Ah, that'll be fun. Whatever. Okay. Flammable dust is working. Go back to the backside. We need to take our... Wait, how fast does this go? 4 seconds? So in 4 seconds we need to remove 2 buckets. This guy does 100 millibuckets a tick. So he should technically move both buckets of it in just a singular second, and that's it. So that should be fine. Extract, insert. Let's go and grab 2 more ender tanks. Y'all auto-filled mid, and then your team drafts 480. Nice. Well, you're a mage player now. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. You don't have a choice. Purple dye. I'm gonna make these all purple. There you go. So triple purple will be our dimensional essence. And then this guy will go to our miner directly that's needed. Yeah, this is fine. I'll leave that the way that it is right now. Okay. So flammable dust, that one's set up as well. I just need to put the ghostly powder in here now. A fluid duct, then a servo. Yeah, sure. I don't know if I'll eat it, but if I do, then yeah, negro. Okay, so this resonant servo on it makes it, I figured this would probably be the better one slot result. It drains the 2 buckets essentially instantly. As you can tell, it processes and immediately goes. Because I realized when I was looking at the front that it actually doesn't start the next process until that tank's empty. So the quicker you empty that tank, the faster the overall thing works. So if you empty the tank in a singular second, then that makes your total crafting time just barely 5 seconds. Or 2 buckets, which is pretty good. And so we're already collecting a bunch. This can hold 65,000 buckets worth, 65,536 buckets. I think with our flammable dust, every 1 flammable dust makes 2 buckets of it, right? So we've only got about 4.4 thousand buckets worth currently. What all is flammable dust used for? Used for some other things too. Okay, we'll need more of it for that too. Looks like this is its main purpose for this early game section though. I'm gonna get it from also the Terragenic and the Nethengaic void miners too. 5% chance for 10 there. 10% chance for 10 there. And then 10% chance from this one. All of these I think process at 40 seconds. So every 40 seconds there's a decent chance of getting an okay amount. That's like 50-ish buckets if you rolled on all of them. And then later we just have loot fabricator stuff or Woot doing it. Either one of those it seems will produce plenty. I don't even know how that dank got in there. I had to have misclicked it. I just didn't even notice it happened. Okay. So, the resource crucible's done. Now we need to get the ender miner. We'll keep this ender tank on me because I'm gonna need it. We'll put it on this left side. Put away this tank. What kind of ender chest is going into this one again? I think it's a light blue, right? Yeah. Sometimes I forget that this stores your stuff. Okay. Put all this away. Put all that away. Put away the phantom faces. So we need a flex point. I'm gonna make a few of these. in reserve. Flex point. Make like 8 for now, that's fine. Then we're gonna want a miner. It's like a blueprint. It'll be the other blueprint. Another mythical. We're gonna chisel that guy over. The end mythical miner. Perfect. One light blue. Miners. I'm gonna go on top. Okay, 32 structure frame tier 2s. We have 38 of them, I think. Yeah, we need to be crafting a couple extras. 32 tier 2s. 8 purple steel. 4 Ender Watcher pumpkins. 4 Bedrock mini bricks. And then 2 item outputs, 2 fluid inputs, and then 1 normal, like 1 energy input. Okay, so item outputs will come first. How many does this produce? Okay, it actually doesn't really drop that much. We got a Mark II Power Flower, Bonsai, the Excavation Token. Oh, gem bags are probably pretty cool. I don't know what's in those, but that seems neat. Everything else is kind of meh. Oh, actually, 30 copper coins, 20% of the time is pretty sweet. That will help our power system get full. Some dragon scales and stuff too. Just some end drops that we don't have. It's gonna take 45,000 arithmetic, so remember that for the power input too. Um, I meant to count the items. I completely forgot. 16, 14. 14 items across 2, so 2 8s should be fine. Or 2 normal ones, or 2 reinforced, which are 9. Is also good. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. Okay. Fluid input. 2 tinies. It only takes 50 per, right? I'm pretty sure. Let's get a casing. Craft this. Oh, I'm messing this all up. Craft the controller this way. And then we craft them together. Okay. This guy should only take 50. 50 dimensional essence, yeah. Sweet. Now we need a power. Energy hatch. Tiny. Upgrade. 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 And I want to say that's all we need, I think. Pretty sure. Grab ourselves a stick. We're gonna just keep ignoring the problem for now. As all great people do in packs like this. Okay, setup system. It's just gonna be a 1 block gap off the bottom. So we'll do this. That should still be plenty of space. Put our flex point right here. Oh, nice. It did remove it. I was curious if it would break it on its own. Structure formed. Okay. Get our conduit. this into a light blue. Insert. Insert. I put away my purple. Nope, I didn't. I left it in here. I was like, I put it away. Can't believe I did that. This guy should be working. And this one, it'll keep this full of 100. It only does an operation every 40 seconds, so I don't need any kind of additional throughput on this whatsoever. And this has 18 slots, so we're overkilling the item slots as well that are potentially needed. Then every 40 seconds, this guy is going to eject his stuff. It's from the normal one, the very first one we made. And stone and 2/3 excavation token. I guess that's all we got from this first section. Or we got more and we just weren't able to see it in time. Be obvious on what's new here. Yep, okay, so that's all we got for our first run. A little bit unlucky, but that's okay. That's we've so many tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 excavation tokens. Excavation token. I know that these can be used for like power, I want to say. 1, 2, and 3 only makes 500 RF a tick. Although it does make 400,000 RF. But whenever you add on 4, it makes 1,000 RF a tick. Whenever you add on 5, it makes 5k. 6, it's 10. 7, it's 20. 8, it's 30. 9, it's 50. 10 of them, it's 100k. 11 of them, it's 200k. 13 is 500. 14 of them is 800,000. 13 of them, I mean. I wonder at what tier this like a token totem running is making a profitable amount of energy, including all of the base like all of the machines for automation of everything, so like for all of your fluids and everything. I wonder when this becomes like a net energy positive, like what tier that's consistent in. Although to 100 million RF a tick for this top one. That's pretty good. I imagine it's probably profitable power-wise before 100 million. Cool thing about excavation tokens is I think you get them every single time. Yeah, they're a 100% chance drop, so it tells you exactly how many cycles your stuff's done. Yeah, they're 100% of the time. So we know that there's been 17,346 runs of our tier 1. And then, or of our first miner. And then our second miner, our nether one, has only done about 2,420 runs so far. And then we've already done 4 runs on our third one that we made. This guy's getting there. Slowly but surely. So, what all was my plans today for this? I want to say getting the end, like the end mythical miner, and just a little bit of magic was the plan. We did a very, very minute amount of magic with the most basic of Thaumcraft things. We set up a method that will be able to reliably get a consistent amount of knowledge, so we won't have to learn it normally with preserved curiosities. We set up this like a secondary little mob farm that's right here now that will really give us nothing other than the fact that I guess we're gonna get intestines from it and shadow gems. So those two things are cool. I think most of this other stuff's kind of useless. Eat a zombie brain from warp. We also got some pink slimes. That was pretty good. Got the crucible automated all the way. We did get the third miner up. Like, it's not bad. It's pretty productive. It was slower than it could have been. But I'm just a bit tired. I'm a little bit inefficient, I'll be totally honest. Yeah, I guess tomorrow, whenever we get on, tomorrow's plan for our good old last stream of the week will probably be Botania. Maybe getting through Botania, setting up like a bunch of mana generation and stuff, and possibly even trying to get all the way through to fight the Gaia Guardian. That might be what we end up spending tomorrow on. Sounds like at least a little bit of a plan to me. Thank you guys so much for dropping by, though. I really appreciate it. That's going to be it for me today. I stream Monday through Friday, 5 days a week. I'll catch you guys around. Have an absolutely fantastic afternoon to each of you. Peace.